I was watching what? What am I watching? Yeah, I don't know what you just said. It's fat bringing wall. That's pretty good. Or how I add spells to buff over there. What? Okay. Cool. Cool, yeah. Was that? They just left the game. I don't know. Trying to cap. Okay. I sound so sad. Just realized like 2v2 is just shit. I fight Warrior Mistweaver.
You think you can outrun justice?
They stop after one game. They emote and bag. And then the next game that I get to play, the team leaves the starting room. So I'm just like, twos just gotta suck dick. Nobody would ever just not try in threes. Whatever, I guess. No, I mean, I'm not like bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm just like, wow, twos is bad. Like, I don't know. Like, that's all. Like that's the realization is like, oh, oh, like this shit is not good. Oh, what up, Nate? No, it's not even sadness. It's just like, damn. It's just like boring, you know? A bit, I guess. Yeah, I mean, didn't take long, you know? Didn't take long for the mage druids to come out. At least it's not Dino mage druid. You see what I'm saying? It's like game one, Warrior Mistweaver. It's like the most one-sided matchup, yeah. Like emote, stop queuing, be just generally lame for no reason, right? Next game, team doesn't play into mage druid. Like this can only happen in twos. It just makes me wonder why I play twos. I just faffing the wall again, bro. Yeah, scoot my keyboard over. There's no orb or anything to pair with this, so I think it's fine. Salon. Win rate on Horde in 3-3 is nuts. I'd be interested to see if the results would be better. Or it's the same as Alliance with the racial differences. I don't know. It all depends on how well you play. Not really, like, I didn't do that on Horde because of the racials. I did that on Horde because I could do that on Alliance just as easily, but I played with the same two people only on Horde, like the only same two people. And on Alliance, I kind of play with everyone. No piercing house stayed on mages after blink 2. Well, hamstring does as well. But yeah. Good up, Nezzy. When do they add on? I don't know. I don't really feel like giving all my shit away for free anymore. Okay. Because then it just becomes the entire all that I end up doing is talking about my UI and giving people fucking weak auras and add-ons and this profile and that profile, and it's just kind of boring. Kind of stop doing it. Read my mock guide 8 times now. Appreciate it. About the parry bug, big buzz. Yeah, I sent it in. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see whether or not I have to call you a dumbass or whether or not you were right. One of two things will happen though. Sure as God's got sandals. What up, K Juna? How you doing, bro? Top of the morning to you. Well, it's not even so much about, it's not even, honestly, it's not even about getting the bag because I don't think that many people actually sub for my weak auras or profiles. It's more so just limiting the amount of questions that I have to deal with about it because there are so many. It's Q and Submissive Warrior with Joxy into Nas and some R Druid brutal games. Brutal games for the Hunter Druid or brutal games for you? I don't imagine it was brutal for you, but... Warrior's getting the treatment? I'm guessing I'm fighting them right now, huh? Yeah, I bet, bro. Missed his fucking wyvern. I think I'm dragging too hard. They're kind of not really doing anything. Interesting. Oh shit. Need to auto this pet for some rage. A line for that maybe. Yo, Juan, thank you, bro. There's a different druid, Mojo Tree. I think that's the same person. I think Mojo Tree is PP vendor, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not though, I don't know. If it's not, then I don't know. It feels like the same when I fight them. I kill Mojo Tree like the exact same way normally as that guy just died, so I don't really know. But yo, Juan, thanks again, bro. You check Zoomate? Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I've lost to PP vendor more than I've lost to Mojo Tree, so. DM for coach in the 75% damp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you not see how much hunters heal their pets for anymore? With mend pet, or did he just not mend it? Maybe he just didn't mend it. I should rot it way more. I Mortal Striked it a few times, but they're hard to close if they don't want to. What, the Hunter Druid? Or the Warrior Mistweaver? Yeah. I feel like I can get low, but I feel it like last game, for example, only parried because after like talking to you and Dino both about Hunter Druid, and Dino gets fucking CC'd, I was like, I'm gonna parry the fucking damage from the Druid. Like, Hunter doesn't do shit. I swear. There's this in cat trying to beat my ass. Fuck this guy. Did everyone leave as Mistweaver Warrior? Yeah, I was just thinking about that after fighting Mistweaver Warrior. Like, I guess we like made like one error. We made one error in 8 minutes and lost, I guess, or something. I guess that's the error. We walked too close to one another, so we lost. But if I was just a hunter, could literally make that team leave the arena. Such a crazy thing to think about. Yeah. Well, what's a crazy thing to think about is that I can log onto a class that I've never played before and instantly be more efficient than playing the class that I've played for 15 years and I'm infinitely better than the other warrior on. I could log on a hunter and win. Like, I could default, like, I'm not, like, no bullshit, I could play hunter for a day and farm that team. Because that's what happened on retail. I played hunter for a day and I got #1. It's just such a simpleton class. Hunter wins Mistweaver Warrior. Yeah, I mean, I think if your druid's good, you should win. But I think if your druid's not good, you kind of can't ever finish the game. I mean, it's a very simple spec. You press black arrow at the same time that you CC someone. And either the healer breaks the CC or takes a Giga Dam. And you just kind of do nothing them down, and then if you're like your druid's ever getting clones, like, good CC, but it's pretty much all on the druid. Like, the thing about Momp that I like a lot right now is that it's very similar to retail 2v2 for the last couple expansions. What I mean by that is that it does not matter who the DPS is, all that matters is who the healer is. It feels like you're just completely carried by your healer. It's the same on, it feels the same like Dragonflight onwards. In Shadowlands, I felt like I could fucking, no matter who I played with, I thought I could win. Like early Shadowlands. And in BFA, I felt pretty useless in 2v2 no matter who I played with after fucking dreadful season. In Legion, it wasn't like a healer gap because I played with a very bad shaman and beat everyone. In Legion, it was DPS. In WoD, it was kind of healer as well. Because I remember, like, I would fight Gordy, or I would fight Wealthy Man and Cubsy, Mage Druid, and I could only win if I had Ab Surge on Shaman. It's the only way it's the only person I could play with and win. If I played with any other Shaman, I could not win. And that was like one of the first times I ever remember thinking to myself, oh, this is a healer bracket. Like, everything in 2s is based on your healer. Like, even whenever I play Warrior Mistweaver 2s, how the game feels is completely dependent on what my Mistweaver is doing in the game. Like, if he's just trying to AFK them down on a pillar and, like, gap the other Mistweaver on mana bar or something, then I'm just going to play a long, boring game. But, like, if he's playing aggressive and playing with me and chasing at them and running at them, normally can win kind of quick. Oh, thanks, Riven. I appreciate it, bro. It's literally everything that happens in 2s is based on what your healer does. That's why I said last game, at some point, I think I'm dragging Dino too hard because I'm making him play how he doesn't want to play. Like, it's actually, like, to be fair, this game ended unbelievably fast. Literally nothing should be happening. Like, the way 2s works when it's two good teams, until, like, 7 or 8 minutes, nothing happens. Genuinely, nothing takes place. It's so crazy. See, like, this guy just annoyed me with that fist, but it wasn't good. Like, they bopped to try and fear an opener, but he has no Tiger Eye stacks. But see, these are retail players. So they don't understand that nothing matters yet. They haven't played enough. Like, putting yourself on Forb is bad because only I can kill it. Like, I can kill you, but you can't kill me. Like, Druid Hots are just too OP. Like, he just fist Tiger Eyes me. He doesn't sweep. Then he has no damage. See, Dino just doesn't have to do shit. Like, I'm just fully hotted the whole game. Like, granted, it doesn't really matter that he bopped yet, but, like, if I string together any amount of crits, he's fucked. I never understood why Paladins do that either. Like, they freedom themselves, like, hella fucking early. In the stun, like, do they get damage reduction? Or what is the actual purpose? Yeah, like, what the fuck is that? Like, is there a purpose to just lose 3 seconds of your freedom? Like, I'm just fine. I'll kick the turn evil instantly. Okay. Let's fear him so I can do damage into it. That's on the turn evil, my man. Like, you can tell who's played a lot of retail based on how they play. Like, how they're playing is unbelievably fucking efficient on retail. Unbelievably efficient. But how they're playing that on classic is horrible. It's so night and day. Everything is just about slowing it down. Getting cooldowns right before you need them in damp. I got this guy's bubble and killed him in 3 minutes. Like, I don't know. Just ignore mount and kill healer? Yeah, pretty much. Really possible for a game like WoW to be perfectly balanced as in every matchup being 50-50? Nah. That's not possible. Would it be a good thing? Yeah, it would be a great thing, but it's not feasible. WoW has always been rock, paper, scissors. The only game that's completely 50-50, the only games that are completely 50-50 are like Call of Duty and like fighting games like Smash or some shit. Where it's like completely just like, we have the same exact fucking guns, the same loadout, blah, 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 and like, who aims better? Who rotates better? Or like chess? Well, yeah, but chess isn't 50-50. Chess isn't 50-50 because whoever starts white has an advantage. No? Even chess isn't perfectly 50-50. And to be fair, even Call of Duty isn't 50-50 because of map sides. Like CSGO, you can have the exact same loadout, but it's not 50-50 because one is T side, one is counter-terrorist. What makes WoW fun is when every class is OP and every class can do something. And every class has a place in the meta. So right now, like, for example, WoW is a bit rock, paper, scissors, yeah? Like, 2v2 is incredibly rock, paper, scissors, which is like part of the allure of it. But a lot of it is that, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, 2v2 is rock, paper, scissors, but honestly, 3v3 is more rock, paper, scissors. Honestly, 3s is more rock, paper, scissors because your individual skill doesn't translate as much into 3v3 sometimes. Like, for example, if you're playing RMD and MOP, RMD beats Thunder. But Thunder beats like Mage Lock or LSD or something like this, right? Like, or here's a better example. If you're playing WMD can beat RMD, but it can't really beat Thunder or something, you know? Like Retail's had a lot more examples of this that are like more prevalent in my like mind because I've played a lot more of it, but like Shadowlands RMP beat Ret Warrior. Ret Warrior beat Shadowlands Jungle. Shadowlands Jungle beat RMP. So there was like a healthy ecosystem where things kept things in check. Right now, because we're on Season 15 patch and Season 12 gear, some of the things are missing out of the ecosystem that keep other things in check. So for example, RMD isn't being kept in check because Warlocks aren't in the meta. Warlocks, Hunters, like, you don't see HLS. You might a little in Europe, but you don't see it in NA. You're not seeing that much Windwalker LS. You're not seeing a lot of Lock Shaman X. More players means more interaction, so it dilutes your individual influence over the game. Wait, let me see what happens. I hate how retail feels like everyone can track every button you press and know every time, or it feels like you're just playing a perfect game. It feels weird to me. Well, every version of WoW with weak ores is like this. Doesn't Thunder usually beat RMD on EU? Nah, not now. RMD is the apex predator on Europe. Yeah, it's Horde Arduous Thunder. Like, that's the only chance you have. But literally the only, like, they're still losing more games than they're winning, and that's with Blizzo playing fucking Bladestorm and MSR and like playing perfect. Like, and the games where he's playing perfect, they're barely winning. Like, he's absolutely making disgusting fucking plays with Bladestorm and Fears and his stops, and it's still just like miserable. A lot of parries here. Oh, I did that way too early. I griefed him. Maybe I didn't. Computer's kind of annoying. Ah, dude. Had to angle it where I'd get both. Ends up sucking dick. Once in cap. Really don't want to stack. I just trinketed fucking fear. That game was a thing of fucking beauty. Warrior is just too OP to play compared to the classes. 1 second, I use the bathroom really bad. I better sub both. Yeah. Well, the thing about Classic is that like in original Wrath, Thunder wasn't the best comp. Like it was the best in season 8, but it wasn't just like the best comp the whole way through. I don't know about saying Thunder is the best every single expansion. Like Thunder sucked fucking balls in Kata. And Thunder is only this OP right now because of gear. In season 15, Thunder doesn't feel like this at all. And season like Warrior does not scale like other casters do. Like it becomes Ellie Lock, Ellie Mage. Like casters and druids scale, but Mistweavers don't scale like druids and shamans do, and warriors don't scale like other casters do. Hunters don't scale like DKs kind of scale, but not really. But yeah, like if there's no rogue mage queuing, Thunder just kind of farms. Like Turbo's okay into it, I think, but there's no turbos in EU. So like when I fought Saul, granted, I mean, I don't know if I could say okay into it. Like the games don't feel that one-sided. Like a lot of them, like I'd say the majority of them do, but some of them don't. And I don't know what that comes down to. I don't know if they don't feel one-sided because of RNG or because they played better. I really don't know. So it's hard to tell. Because some games it feels like my Mistweaver 1v3s them, and some games it feels like we don't do anything. And I don't really know. And like some games it feels like we're like getting really clean hexes and my shaman's fucking blasting people. In some games it feels like he's not blasting people. In some games it feels like it feels like I just get parried on every mortal strike or dodged on every mortal strike. But some games it doesn't feel that way. So it's like I don't know. I don't know if it's like a gameplay thing or a pure RNG thing. I don't know if it's like needing to press Manatee at a good time and then they just happen to Ellie Blast crit you at said time and then you fall behind. Like there's so many like variables into like random matchups that feel really weird about Momp, but it kind of in itself, like the RNG components of classic WoW kind of balance it to some degree. Could you imagine what warriors would feel like if they couldn't be parried or dodged? Holy motherfuck. Imagine what that would feel like. Imagine Rogue Mage and TBC if there was no resist or dodge or parry. Is human that much better than Orc PP? I think Orc's better than human. Human's only better in later seasons. Orc's way better for Warrior right now. The damage gain is noticeable though from playing human just because you have more PvP power. I do notice that I just simply hit harder all game long, but you don't burst as hard, so there's a bit of a trade-off. Your opening burst on Orc is stronger than your opening burst on human. but your passive damage isn't higher. Like I do way more passive damage on my on warrior. Oh, no meta mop. Yeah, it's true. I get killed by Bladestorm every game. I mean, you shouldn't be getting killed by Bladestorm every game, but Shockwave's generally better. Bladestorm's okay. It has its matchups. But I think as healer, as warrior healer, you should only really be playing Bladestorm into Mage Druid. Maybe Hunter Druid. I could see an argument for Hunter Druid, but not really. Even if you piercing how the Hunter and they snow trap you, you can't really, you don't really have the uptime. And I would prefer, I think Shockwave is too OP versus Hunters because you get 20-second Shockwave pretty much all game long because they just spam snake trap root you anytime you're near them as well. So you get a lot of value. TBC, wait, what? It's interesting. Dude, my game just tabbed me out. Slowest reflect I've ever gotten in my life. Could have maybe killed Hunter in that. Played human male, yeah. Orc's OP in TBC. You played Gnome in TBC. Orc's okay, but if you don't have Gnome racial, you have zero hope of ever beating Rogue Mage. Resisting a kidney is irrelevant. They don't kidney you anyway. They just kidney your druid. If you can't get out of roots, you can't move. Orc is like decent in the mirror, in the warrior druid mirror in TBC. Because you can like resist intercept, you can resist Storm Herald stuns, you can resist bash. There's a lot of things that can happen there, but if the druid or if the warrior doesn't get good stun resist RNG, Gnome is just better. Like Gnome just defaults into being better. Is being able to break out of Nature's Grasp is really, really good. My damage breakdown details, it's like normally for me it's like it's normally deep wounds, mortal strike, overpower. Normally. I mean, this is what every warrior's breakdown looks like. Deep wounds and then everything else. Deep wounds is always double everything else unless the game lasts like 20 seconds. Are you maintaining uptime on both targets, or is it just kind of a secondary thought? As much as you can, yeah. As much as you want deep wounds on every single thing in the arena that you can get it on, basically. Including the pet. Like, you want the pet to rot as well. If Hunter Pet dies, Hunter is completely useless. It loses its Mortal Strike and its freedom. The training Hunter Pet is bad. You just want to cleave it. Unless you're getting, like, snow trapped out really hard and the Hunter's not, like, managing his pet as well as he could be. Like, if the pet's there, it's good to kill it. Like, if the Hunter's just out of line, for example, like, if the Hunter's over here and the pet's just, like, right here with me, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just hit the pet. Bernardino? Yeah. I mean, like I said the other day, like, I don't even think that he sniped me, but even if he did snipe me, it's a lame way to react. You know what I'm saying? A couple days of just being a little too hot while on World of Warcraft, just, like, a little too heated. Oh yeah, like, and I started off the session getting one and done, so it feels like nostalgic for me to play twos with Dino. and then just get one and done to my first game in, and then just spend the rest of the night just hammering the ladder. Been doing it for 5 years of my life. Get one and done by some bullshit, get emoted, fucking bag, etc., and then just play the rest of the fucking night. I don't think I should care. Like, it doesn't actually matter. Red Zone? What? I don't, bro. I don't. If I watch sports, I watch sports on a website where you get everything for free. So what is Red Zone like the NFL fucking package? Because I'm watching my sports for free, so I really don't know. Is Dino old man? I think Dino's the same age as me, maybe younger. He might be a year older. I don't know. We're both like 28, I think. Part of me wants to play Bladestorm into this and just be miserable to queue into. Because my retail brain still has me hitting the Bladestorm fucking keybind when I see hunters lying at me to scatter me just to Bladestorm it. But I just can't do it on this version of WoW. I wish I didn't use that throw and then just threw the mushroom. What the fuck? I think I get to the druid really easily in a sec. You know, I have a spell and I see it. Trying to kill my healer this game. Parts. I think Dino can stop clone unless he announces it. Fuck. Bitched on. Fuck. Dino kills him? No way. Can be filled with ads? I mean, if it's 1 to 2 minutes of ads an hour, that's not very bad, bro. Because low key, this is the way I think about advertisements, Cyproof. At least when it comes to fucking TV like that, yeah? If you're not having to get up and take a piss like every hour, you're probably dehydrated. Like, you know? I'm taking a piss when I'm hydrated fucking every hour. Sometimes twice an hour. You know? You need to drink more water if you don't have to get up and take a piss. 1 to 2 minutes total? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, like... Take a fucking bathroom break. You'd be alright. The only ads I feel like people... Like, if you still watch just, like, regular-ass TV, like... If you're cranking open the fucking History Channel or some shit to watch Moonshiners or Axemen... You can complain about it, those type of advertisements. And if you're watching Twitch without turbo or a sub, you can complain about Twitch ads, because Twitch ads fucking suck now. Twitch used to have no ads. Now it's the fucking adpocalypse. But fucking 1 to 2 minutes every 3 hours, 4 hours. That ain't bad. Yeah, Twitch ads fucking suck, bro. I'm a Twitch streamer and I know Twitch ads suck. But like, my thought process is, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because the people that complain about ads were never gonna sub to you anyway. So it's like, do I just fucking make no money? Do I just fucking starve? You know, like, are we back to fucking canned tuna fish and crackers? Not even Ritz crackers, bro. Fucking great value saltines. Like, is that what we're back to? We're going backwards? Like, can't do it. Someone's, you know, like. Another thing is, too, the internet in 2025 is so fucking advanced. If you can't figure out how to get an ad blocker, I'm sorry. Or canned tuna goes hard. Canned tuna goes unbelievably fucking hard. The issue is that I ate so much canned tuna when I was like heavily in the gym that I literally gave myself a fucking fish allergy, bro. I can't eat it anymore. My throat swells up. Fucked me up. One day I just opened up my fucking usual can of tuna, got my Ritz crackers, my salt, my garlic, salt, pepper, you know? The blend from Kinder's, if you know, you know? And, you know, I take a bite, I eat the whole can, I'm like, damn, that shit was good as fuck. And then my throat's like, huh? What? Just suffering. I was like, that wasn't fun. Took 2 Benadryl, slept like 14 hours. Ugh. 1 can of tuna just fucking ruined a day. Tragedy has struck. Take a snort with each can, easy peasy. Yeah, a nasal EpiPen. What's that run you? $1,000 a pop? I'm American. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, U.S. healthcare. Another great part about being a Twitch partner and, you know, streaming for a living, they don't give you fucking healthcare. Not only do they take 50% of my income, they don't give me healthcare either. Then they want to tax you on the other 50% that you do receive. Good streamer, they said. It's fun. Character not found for about 30 minutes now. Log into a different character and then log back into that one, see if it fixes it. You know when to follow you on Kick? I actually got partnered on Kick, and I have a Kick account. But the thing about Kick is it's like hard to grow on Kick because the people that are on Kick, people that are on Kick are kind of, you know, a little out there. They, you know, there's a lot of. To be fair, I probably have more in common with most Kick viewers and Kick streamers than I do with Twitch, but it's kind of hard to grow on it. You know, you kind of just like, nobody streams WoW on Kick, you know? My entire audience is on Twitch too. Like, even when I multi-streamed to Kick, when I was doing that, I got no viewers really. I really wanted that shockwave. Like Sweep makes this matchup way more annoying, I've noticed. And never mind, I'm seeing the logs. Yeah, I was talking about, he's talking about football and I was talking about streamies. Like, anytime I watch a sport or anything, I just watch streamies. Still streaming full time, by the way? Yeah, I am. If A-Day started watching you then, you're playing with an alien threes, forgot his name. Smexon? Yeah, I play with Smexon pretty much all the BFA. It was Smexon's Ellie. Good fucking times. Yeah, I'm still streaming full time. Yeah. But I think, I don't know. If it wasn't for Mop, I think if I had to play retail right now with how bad it is full time, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would have quit streaming and got a job already. Genuinely, I would have just like called it fucking quits. Like, retail is the worst I've ever seen right now. The current patch has got to be the worst I've ever seen. I've played every version of retail since fucking Wrath, and this is the worst patch I've ever seen. Okay, Ret and Og were really bad, but they fucking quickly nerfed Ret. It's a game like random arcane barrages for 15 million one-shotting you. Boomkins, survival hunters, Rets, and arcane mages are king. Oh, and DKs. Like, the game is miserable. Miserable. MM102, yeah, like, I don't know, I guess, like, okay, like, I've seen some bad patches, yeah, like, the Ret patch was pretty fucking heinous. Honestly, it's not the worst I've ever seen now that I think about it, because the more that I can think of some awful shit. You guys remember Resolve, Trinket, and Shadowlands? Oh, I storm bolted you, so now you're immune to the next CC that hits you? Oh, I have to storm bolt off your Resolve so I can kick you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, that made sense. That was maybe the worst shit I've ever seen. That was bad. Ret patch, Og patch, but this is fucking bad. It's currently really bad. And there's like 5 things that are really bad. The thing about the Ret patch is Ret's made it like the rest of that season, but they were brought down to like a little, they were a little bit brought down, you know? But I feel like Ret right now is the same as what Dragonflight Season 1 Ret was after it got nerfed. That's how it feels. When I played, that's exactly how it felt. I was like, what the fuck is Ret? I don't know. But I mean, it's just, it's more than just Ret right now. Well, no, I mean, like, after they nerfed Rhett in Season 1, like, after they released it and they did that Friday nerf and then they nerfed it again. That's how it feels right now. But the thing is at the time, you were like, oh, okay, Rhett and Fistweaver are stupid, right? Those are the two stupid things. Like, Rhett Warrior was the stupid comp, right? Now you have, like, 18 different versions of stupid boomy comps. Mages one-shotting. Like, mages don't need Mortal Strike on their team, bro. They literally hit you for 97% of your health bar. 97% to 0 in one hit. No counterplay. Is HPL or Arju? HPL is way better than Resto Shaman at the moment. Resto Shaman's way better later, but HPL's really good right now. Oh, I fucked up. So I'm gonna die on global. Let me lay on hands myself off global. That isn't affected by any healing reductions in the entire game. Oh, I'm gonna die through because I suck dick. I guess I'll just bubble on top. Yeah, no, that seems fair. Yeah, no, that's cool. For sure. For sure, bro. Let me just fucking... Let me just, you know, let me just log on and play that. Trio Arms is? I think Fury's better. I don't really play retail at the moment, but I think Fury's better. Play Ret, join them. I don't even want to play retail. Honestly. You over retail? I'm over, yeah, a bit.
Think you can outrun justice?
Pume, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Like I think Fury's way better than Arms at the moment. I think the reason that Europe only has Arms warriors playing is because none of their warriors are playing the game. Like, Mercy's not playing, Kuner's not playing, Blizzo's not playing, Limps isn't playing. Like, they don't have a single warrior actively playing the video game that's, like, good. This is, like, the lowest participation I've ever seen on retail. Not ever, but it's pretty fucking low right now. Arms feels more fun? Yeah, I mean, it might be more fun. Yeah. But no one's playing. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's hard to tell what the meta should be because none of the warriors are really playing. Laros isn't playing, I'm not playing, I don't think Smexon's really playing. None of the European warriors are playing whatsoever. I think Smexon's the only warrior playing in A, but I don't even think he's been playing. I think he's just been doing keys and like working and PvEing. Like, I don't even think he's been playing. Let me look at the NA warrior ladder. Like, who's been playing? Okay, we got Thick Biscuit. He's playing Fury. Jessica Jin. And I already know Warried's playing Fury. So we've got like a couple rank 1 warriors. Omnivore's playing. We're not talking about Blitz, baby. But fucking, like, no one's playing, so. Like, none of the warriors are playing arena. None of the warriors that play arena are playing arena. What the fuck was that? I should have won Blade Storm. Maybe it's okay, though. I want to throw this before it disappears. I mean, I don't really care about this. Fucking good game, fellas. What the hell? I just started tracking Dino's Heart of Wild, so I know when he's playing the game aggressively. Just makes my life 1,000 times easier because now I know what he wants to do. I would have never done what I just did there if I didn't see Heart of the Wild up from Dino. Makes me wonder sometimes if we should just play twos and voice. Like, imagine how easy my life would be if I knew what he wanted. You know, Magnus on a good combination of voice. I don't know. It's been a long time since we played twos in voice or arena in voice. I think the last time I played threes in voice was, or the last time I played with Dino was threes with Chun-Li Arcane Mage. And fucking Dragonfly, like season 2 or something. But no, in TBC, bro, we got into a fucking screaming match. That shit was crazy. I could hear my heartbeat in my ears. I was saying hella shit, bro. I was fucking pissed. I was violently aggressive. I was mad. Sometimes Dino has a way of saying things that would fucking, it's not the sitting roots. One, the gameplay at TBC is just enraging, so you don't want to be in voice as is, because I'm a bit of a rager sometimes. Like, after a while, I'm like, dude, holy fuck, this game sucks. But then, like, sometimes, like, he'll be frustrated, I'll be frustrated, or something, and we'll just be talking about the game, and, like, I'll feel like I get, like, dismissed or cut off or, like, ignored, and I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. You know, like, shit like that. Or vice versa, like, I'll just, like, not acknowledge what he's saying, and it's annoying. Like, it's just an annoying combination, because there's so many similarities in our personalities that sometimes would clash. Like, for example, when I used to play with Brown and BFA, in, like, early Shadowlands, anytime Brown and I played together, for some reason, we would just clash in voice. Like, I don't know why we would clash, but we would just clash. Like, we would just end up arguing somehow. Yeah, like we would just clash. Like we would just end up butting heads somehow. Like I don't know why. Because now when I play with Brown in fives, I feel like it would be impossible for me to argue with Brown. And now when I play with people in voice, it feels impossible for me to argue with them. Like I don't know if I just grew up a bit or what. Like maybe I was just really fucking childish back in the day and like a little too bullheaded, but now it's kind of hard for me to argue with people in voice. Like even when my teammates are like discussing things and it seems slightly heated, I just kind of sit there and like zone out. I have 25% crit, 24% crit. I don't know. I don't. Not watching you since BFA, you're way more tame. Oh, in BFA, I was a fucking rager, bro. In BFA, I was I was like 22 in BFA. I was like 22, 23, and all that I did was play WoW and lift weights. That's all that I did. I didn't do anything. I was like full fucking meathead, just lifting weights. Like, I logged into the game already pissed off. These days, I'm pretty mild. How old am I now? I just turned 28 like 2 weeks ago. Since you knew me in Mop? Well, if you knew me in original Mop, bro, I was fucking what was I was 14. I was 14 or 15. Yeah, I was 15 years old in Mop. Maybe 14 still. I would hope that I've chilled out. I'm literally double the age that I was. I'm twice as old. You got fried? Yeah. Kata too? Bro, in Kata I was fucking 11. Wait, I knew you in Kata? Really? What was your name in Kata? I don't even remember raiding in Kata. I was in fucking Daramak tier in Kata, I think. Random ass raids? Oh, really? Is Cause I didn't even play Warrior in Kata. On Lothar? Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Wait, what was your name? I trolled like, dude, I was a fucking prick. I was a prick when dude. But to be fair, bro, I was in fucking middle school, alright? Oh, that was my lock? Yeah, bro, I was in fucking middle. I might have been in 6th grade. Honestly, I might have been in 5th grade, bro. How old are you in 5th grade? Death Road? Bro, yeah, I remember that. Holy fuck, fucking throwback. Dude, in Kata, bro, I was fucking 11 years old. Or 12. I was in 5th or 6th grade, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Holy fuck. I love when Mysteries do that. They're like melted his bolt. I'm fucking sick. Yeah, cool. And then I just missed my shockwave. Imagine I didn't miss that shockwave. That would have been a fucking play. I really just don't want to leap on Dino and drag this guy on top of him. But awkward at the moment. Parried everything I've pressed. Bro, this guy's parried everything I've pressed for fucking 5 minutes. This guy's got the best RNG on parries I've ever seen, to be honest with you. Really need to hamstring this guy before I fuck off. I could sense that shit happening. We're pretty decent? Nah, it's honestly the worst thing and you could play. Holy fuck. He's just so bad at Monk. He just needs to learn Monk. Monk is like unbelievably easy, bro. You literally just orb. Windwalker's okay in threes. It's not Warrior or Rogue though. Warrior and Rogue are king. Warrior and Rogue are pretty like the Warrior and Rogue are king. Pretty much until fucking Legion. And even in Legion, Rogue is king. It's always Warrior or Rogue pretty much every single season in WoW until Dragonflight, so. Oh, once Demon Hunters come out, they're good in BFA. Just Warrior and Rogue. Like, Windwalker's good for sure, but and it's okay in Legion, but it's not very good right now. Like, it's alright, you know? Like, you have like one comp. Like, you have Windwalker Lock, and that's pretty much it, and it's good. It's like an S tier comp. You could get rank 1 as it. Like, there's a bunch of high Windwalkers in Europe playing that shit. I don't know about a bunch, there's a few. You used to play Lothar and Kata, what guild? I played with like... I don't remember. Enad or some shit, and Joey something, I don't know. I used to play with like Viral and Corbin and all those people a lot. If you know those people. Yes, I do. That's who I used to play with. But I was like really young. Like I was literally 11 years old. I was in grade school when I was playing with those people. Hey, Joey's bag of donuts or some shit. Yeah. Something like that. I was very, very, very young. We got the Magnus game. Nah, not right now. Not right now. Bagged milk and mop. Yeah. What, didn't I make that shit? Didn't I make that guild? I don't remember. It was some. Maybe it was another guild I made. My bed's not made. There's a fucking bottle of coconut oil on the nightstand. If you catch my drift, like it's, you know, it's not a good look for me right now, Bob Job. Like it's not looking good for me, bro. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's looking a little sus in here. It's fucking demonic comms. I'm just being honest, bro. Being straight up. I'm just telling you how it is. Oh, you know why you mute randomly for 5 to 10 minutes? Uh. I wouldn't even. Does Viral still play? I don't know. I haven't talked to him in 10 years or longer. I'm no straight up. That's unfortunately. I've never done that while streaming. I'm too scared that something might happen. Take it easy, bro. I didn't see the clone cast. Can I get out of line here? Wow, Alex, thank you, bro. Fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I mean, it was Rex Skullbanner. But fuck. Fucking toughy sitch for that guy. My God. Wish this ground control app would show me my YouTube chat. I feel bad when I multi-stream to YouTube too, and then people talk to me and I don't fucking see it. I still don't fucking see it. Up, Robert. You playing some game on phone? Nah. Nah. I haven't looked at my phone in hours. I need to. My brother texted me 2 hours ago and I didn't fucking see it like an asshole. Just looked just now. Most of the time I just tab out and read like my fucking guild Discord or some bullshit. Genuinely. Crazy part is I would have reflected that NS clone. He made it to it. Alright, 1 second. Got a BRB. Go on back. Sorry. I'm making a pot roast. I had to go chop some fucking carrots and celery and potatoes and do all that shit. I started it 4 hours ago. I'm not about to let it, go to waste. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Can I join your guild? I'm very bad at PvP. I don't know. It's kind of like a if you know someone in the guild, you can join kind of thing. I guess nerf me 206 has got your back, bro. We've seen the RMD full gear clip, not even full gear, but no. Can I see? It's actually criminal. Yeah, let me take a look here. When my Twitch chat decides to refresh, so like. I mean, he did a lot of damage with the Shaman Walled at fucking 20%. Like, that guy's got to be locked up for that, no? I mean, I guess he can't wall for a bit. I mean, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh, I just saw that he bubbled. What the fuck am I doing? Need to bash though. That as hell. I didn't even see that he had bubble. Like, I think it's the first time I've seen a feral bubble. Didn't even think to look at it. Oh. Not sure what that means. 30% for getting the wall. Yeah, I think he was 17% actually. I slowed it down. He was 17% when he could sham rage to the Groat. I think there's some tech though, Tommy, to live, but you end up losing because you can't actually kill anything. Like you can play Primal Ellie and get 20% in the opener, yeah? But if they disorienting roar and interrupts the channel of the Primal Ellie, if they interrupt the channel of the Primal Ellie on you, then you lose the damage reduction anyway, so. But I don't know. More than you'd have to get like, they'd have to like leave 0 gaps. I wonder what max he got to in his sesh. Read some interesting fucking DMs. Don't give a fuck. Holy fuck, bro. Ugh. Well played. I don't know. I wonder if he's gonna come type GG in my chat now after losing to. I'm thinking he hard counters. I wonder. He parried. I parried 3 mortals. He parried 9. Parried 2 C smashes. He parried 0. Parrying a mortal strike's such a big deal, though. Holy fuck. So RNG. I get a water. I'll be right back. You make another Twitch, Young Murder? What is that? I'm gonna do a couple chores real quick, and then I'm gonna log out. Hold on, I just gotta do one thing real quick. Just gotta be petty. Okay. Hell? Yo, Larry, yo, Max, thank you both. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Full gear next week. I'm excited. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, mogging my gear so I can play. I'm mogging it, but be forging it rather. Do you use heroic strike? Yeah, I use heroic strike when I'm like really high rage in battle. It's 1740, I think. I have to go above hit cap and expertise cap because small indie company. But yeah, it's good to heroic strikes. Like whenever you're really high rage and you're gonna mortal strike. Or like if your next auto is gonna rage cap you and you're pressing overpowers, it's good to press it. You want up arrows? Doing, bro? Just fixing my character, so if I wanted to queue, I could. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. Chilling. About to go eat my dinner, I believe. Go check it real quick. Transfer of Grob. Can't you play cross server? Or nah? I think my hit's a little high, but I have the wrong neck on accident, so could be it. The group finder? Oh, it is? I mean, that'll be sick. A betting tune spam LFG? I didn't know it wasn't cross server. That sucks balls. Once it is, that's not. Mr. Brown. Alright, though. How difficult to set up your UI? Pretty fucking easy, I'd say. Made a YouTube video on it. I think it's a 3-minute YouTube video. That tells you anything. You know, I'm milking that ad rev. Yeah, I mean, shit. I need to make more YouTube videos, but I don't know if how busy my editor is or whatever. And I don't really like know how to edit, so I don't really want to like message him and like beat up his ass about it, you know? Like he's kind of just helping me for free type shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, hey dude, you gonna make me some YouTube? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be that guy. Or if I have enough mog to fucking do the thing yet. I hate that you have to equip the pieces for them to show up in transmog. Gotta go through like 7 different fucking loopholes, and I still don't think I can see it. There it is. Oh, this mog is gonna be fucking tough when it's finished. Yeah, I don't have gloves to finish it. No matter what I do, I don't think. And it's also, I mean, this mog is way fucking better too, to be honest with you. I just want to use different mogs on different characters. The White Rhino one? Nah, Malevolent tier 2 is better than White Rhino, I can't even lie. White Rhino's like okay, but it kind of looks weird on certain classes. Or on certain races. Malevolent tier 2 is like turbo bis in my opinion. But I don't have the boots yet, so I don't want to use it. Not that, but the blue version of this. Pretty sick. Level T2 though, I've been trying everything. Girth lag is close as 1, but still meh. The T2? I mean, Shadowmourn's pretty good. I hate how none of this shit saves. I mean, Shadowmourn's pretty fucking good. But do you not have Shadowmourn? I mean, I would say if you don't have Shadowmourne, I would say Abaddon is the best. Honestly. Falling to the walls right now? What? On YouTube too, Mr. Dane. We got a chance to get it. Yeah, get Abaddon then. Abaddon is off Yogg, World of War. And granted, it's pretty hard to fucking get unless you know people to do it with you, because you can't solo Yogg, but Abaddon probably matches the best. Could get Might of Menethil from Nax. I think there's an axe that has Might of Menethil's appearance, even though you can't get regular Might anymore, I think. Yeah, Demise. Demise is fucking... Got Abaddon? I think Abaddon matches it really well. But I like Demise with it. Demise is good too. There's a fucking there's a staff that kind of looks cool with it too from might be a polearm actually. Eye of Eternity. It was an agi weapon in Wrath, I think. Be a polearm. Yeah, Black Ice. It's like the biggest weapon in the game at the moment. I think it's fucking huge. You wanna hear some funny shit? Do you know the fucking axe dropped tonight? In Terrace. Whatever it's fucking called. I can't even think of the name of it. I tried mob, you got someone for level boost? Nah. I mean, nah. I've had to hand level all my shit so far. Yeah, this fucker dropped tonight in Shaw, or in Terrace off Shaw. Like, obviously didn't get it because I don't deserve it, but badass. This is the weapon I want right now. The Shinka Execution of Dominion. Like, what a sick fucking weapon name. Sounds AIDS? I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, to be fair, you should probably hand level your first character so you know what your buttons do. You know? Or otherwise, you're gonna get to 90 and then have no idea what your buttons do. You saw PvP web for it? No, absolutely not. Never. It scales down to 473 in PvP and then you lose 5,400 PvP power. It's never worth it, but I want it because I raid, so I wanted it for raid mainly. But secondly, I want it because the Mog, like, it's a sick weapon. Like, it matches a lot of the accents in my character's shit. Like, it's cool. And like, you know, I'd be like one of the only people with it. Like, I'd probably be the only PvPer that has that weapon appearance, you know? At least for a while. One sec. Server open? What do you mean? What do you mean server open? Understand? He was down? Oh, I don't know. I don't play in Europe. Sorry, I can't really help you. Are you done with retail? Yeah, for now. Did they put experience boost? No. That's next patch or something. No, I don't have any interest in retail at the moment. Retail looks like really bad. Like the patch, like the fact that Arcane Mage has been one-shotting for over a month and they know what's causing it and they don't do anything is just like a joke to me. Like that's like insane neglect. Sub, can I get your UI? I mean, all my profiles, all my weak auras, everything's in my Discord, but you don't even have to sub. There's a YouTube video. There's a YouTube video of like how to import pretty much the whole thing. But yeah, if you want to sub. If you want to sub, you get my weak auras. If you don't sub, you probably won't get my weak auras. At least not the updated ones. Everything from the video is a little outdated, but up to you. It's worth it to you. When you get access to like sub-only channels that I like respond to every day too in my Discord. I don't always respond to general chat in my Discord because is it on Magnusz channel? Yeah, it's on the YouTube channel that you're currently watching on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Floshy. Sir. Yeah, there's like some shit in my Discord. You just have to make sure your Discord is linked with your Twitch. All my macros are in there, my weak auras. Pretty much everything. The name of the experience guide on your right? Oh, that's Rested XP. The thing to do, have low key. If you wanted to level on Mop, just let your Rested experience build up and then just play when you're bored. Slowly level your character. Don't make like a big thing out of it. Like I've been slowly leveling this character over the last week or something, yeah. Just slowly but surely. I mean, there are people that level boost. Like, you can get a level boost from fucking LFG or trade chat. Genuinely. Like, you can do that. I just don't have the gold to pay for that. But if you have gold, like, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have WoW tokens. Like, I just don't really have gold, and I don't really want to give Blizzard my money. You know? Want one? Nah, I'm good. Thing is like, as long as I have enough to fucking gear my characters, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Genuinely. Having gold is nice, but if it was up to me, I would rather have a $20 fucking bill. Yeah? Like, I'd rather have $20 than fucking a token or 10k WoW gold. What a Bob. Gonna help you gear. But, and I mean, I'll invite you to BG groups if I do them, yeah. Whenever I gear this character, I'll invite you if you're 90 for sure. I can give you some if you need. What, gold? Firemal offline, why guy? Bro, you're asking a North American streamer why a European server is offline. Bro, this guy's fucking stupid. Sorry, Posy Vibes. Killed this guy 5 times. No fucking idea. And do you know why a European server is offline? So yeah, let me just call him up real quick. What up, by the way, Bob? How you doing, buddy? Let me just make a fucking phone call. Imagine I could do that. Red Blizzard moving add-ons next expansion? Yeah, they're doing something. Got an alt warrior? You want to choose my 2.1 CR Resto Shaman? This is my alt warrior. Level 88. Level 88.25. Probably gonna do an unhealthy amount of fucking gold boost once this thing is max level. That way I have gold for the entire expansion and stream content. And then I will never care again. Basically, how long does it take? I mean, it depends on how locked in you are. I did it. I did it on my alt warrior in 8 hours. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that though. Realistically, you're looking at like 12 to 15 probably, especially if you haven't done it. I've done it before, so I already knew what was happening. You're looking at 12, 15. Major game redesigns needed. I think they're just like, I think they are redesigning a lot of things, but I really don't like know. But I think that they are for the most part. Like, from what I've heard, they are. So we'll see. Like they put details in the game. You know, like they're adding details. I think Rested XP is still gonna work. Actual details, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm betting that it's gonna suck fucking ass, but maybe it'll be better. I heard that they're removing a lot of trash buffs and things like that. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard they're making it way easier to look through buffs without add-ons, so we'll see what happens, I guess. I mean, if it's bad, then we just stay on classic, you know? Alright, I double checked. There's no vid that tells you how to set up unless I'm just dumb and can't read. Might be a little lost. So like you... How steal my WoW UI in under 3 minutes. There's a 2 minute and 27 second long video on my YouTube channel that shows exactly how to get my UI and exactly how to import it and exactly what to do. Oh, I don't know how you said there's no vid. But yeah. There she is. They could just buy it. Yeah, Blizzard's kind of dumb. No character boost in shop? No, there's a character boost. There's definitely a character boost. Right for dinner? I don't know. What are you feeling?
I have a plan. Again.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you wait, what are the options?
Why would the young girl kill each other in the
Well, you have to be logged out to look at it, Heb. You can't see it when you're logged into the game. Might have to. It might be. Sure, that's how it works. I don't know.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Fairly certain I'm right. Shit ain't cheap. A meat? You want a? Oh, you want a meat pie? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. That's. Yeah. No. That sounds not sus at all. Have a meat pie for Den. Nice Australian meat pie for dinner. What's this? What's the other Australian thing that fucking people are always talk about? And everyone's like, that shit is fucking disgusting, but Australians swear it's not. Vegemite or some shit? Yeah, that's it, Vegemite. Holy fuck. They all swear it's the best shit ever. It's fucking putrid. Oh, shit, okay. I didn't mean to fucking agree with you there. Fucking Vegemite. Where's Tommy at, bro? You just say beans on toast, Tommy appears out of thin air. Stirs in his fucking sleep. Somebody shit talk beans on toast? Not on my fucking watch.
Hello.
I fucking dare they shit talk beans on toast. How fucking dare they?
Look, I see some of Suna's things.
Hey bro, can we get a fucking can we check out the smoke signal here, man?
They fought over their food supplies. It looks like rather than sharing their food, someone destroyed it all. Why would they do that?
90 day on the mag? Nah, I'll do it in the morning though.
It's the younger chief.
I'm gonna go eat dinner and go to bed in a minute. Then I just gotta gear it.
It is best to
I think the tech is as long as I get it before Tuesday,
goodbye.
or even after Tuesday, all I gotta do is just go sit in those those YOLO RPGs, right? Because I don't have to get honor gear.
Hello. Follow me. We will use
Because you can buy full gear after Tuesday where you're fully geared. Well, no, because after Tuesday, you're fully geared no matter what. Some RBG tryhards, they get you in. Okay.
Now, let us see what darkness corrupts this place. Helpful by activating the
Probably fucking Venoms in those people. Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah, the only downside is then I have to play RBGs with people I don't like. I like Venoms though. I don't like anybody that Venoms plays with besides Gorak. I just asked Gorak. I'm pretty sure he makes the fucking groups at this point. But not.
How may I help you?
Plamo. I just don't like fucking Spanx and those people, bro. Spanx is a fucking weirdo.
Hello. Be with me. We are the watchers on the wall.
If they play with Spanx, I'd literally rather gear my character through just fucking viewer 2v2.
Pandaria conceals.
Say, I mean, Undisputed 2C5's RBGs. I'm glad that they did make it RBGs. I'm honest with you. I like that the weirdo, like some of the people that play RBGs are still just the biggest weirdos I've ever met in my entire life to this day. And it warms my heart that they spend so much effort being weird and then they don't get any reward or recognition for it because they just get another meaningless, shitty hero title.
Be blessed by the
I
light.
have a plan. Do you seek my counsel? Goodbye.
Like, I'm petty. Like, fuck them.
Plan sent to kill me then. Just like
They're all
you killed
1700 in
my
arena.
friend.
Yeah, most of them can't even. I mean, it actually doesn't impact anyone. I mean, it would breathe life into a bracket that doesn't need life breathed into it. Because the people that play it are just fucking toxic. Because none of the people that are playing RBGs right now could possibly get Undisputed Glad from the other brackets anyway. Not one single person. Venoms might be the only person, and even that is a bit of a stretch.
My hate
Just Rogue and 2v2.
consumed me. Delvan, all is forgiven.
are the northern sentries. I didn't spot a single one of your men before reaching the camp.
Blizzo and Cassie doing it? Well, we're just talking about an A, but
With all
Perhaps
due
I can
respect, Lord, we
I
have
have
not.
supplies.
is Blizzo RBG?
We are stretched thin. We are beset on all
If
fronts.
Blizzo RBGs, then yeah, obviously he could do it. Like there are Europeans that could do it, but I don't even think Blizzo RB. Yeah, he doesn't even play RBG.
The Manted have not been seen in these numbers since the swarm more than 90 years ago. My men are going days without sleep just to hold this line. Perhaps we should pull.
I don't think Cassie plays RBGs either.
Full force of the Manted come. We can confidently hold them there. No, we will not be pulling back.
We are the sword.
Yeah, I mean we're just talking about RBG right now on Mop. All right. I'm gonna raid SSDS and go to bed. I'll finish this in the morning probably. Maybe it would take me a few hours, but Dread Waste is like the easiest quest zone of all time. So fast. Alright, thanks for watching. See you guys later. GG.